existence has never been true. Reconciled with the dream that we knew. A hive of empty space, flawed in function, humanity. Our lives were never free, like the cracks in the pavement. I fractured my mind, artificially soulless, perceiving that I'm ordinarily human, but programmed to seem too unnatural to live my early trajectory. I don't know where my own dreams end and where the world begins. Am I alone in the core of the body I'm caged in? On the run from my origin, so scared to see the light. Am I awake, conscious flash, or will the static fade to white? Like the cracks in the pavement, I fractured my mind, artificially soulless, perceiving that I'm ordinarily human, but programmed to seem too unnatural to live my early trajectory. All the faults of reality are crawling in my head. If this machine is a pawn, why do I lie awake in bed? Let me find where the program stops to put my open eyes to sleep. No turning back, I'm set free within a herd of plastic sheep. Like the cracks in the pavement, I fractured my mind, artificially soulless, perceiving that I'm ordinarily human, but programmed to see.
Welcome in, Toasty. Hello, everyone. I'm Mercurio de Leon, adventurer from another world. And I am back for some at least Girls Frontline 2, and I may be doing more Void War afterwards because I want more of that. I like this game. But also, Warhammer FTL. Is it just not doing any sound? Okay. Thank you for the redeems, Toasty, and thank you for being here, despite having sea shanties. All right. Guess let's dip back into the campaign. What is this? Obtain after dining. What did I do? What is this? I'm going to the lounge, I guess. Yeah, I napped in my chair a bit so that I would be tired tonight, and instead of like sleeping for 100 hours and then making my schedule even worse. Okay. She was just kind of like spinning around there, I guess. Also fair, boat games are cool. Yeah, and unfortunately I cannot take regular naps in my bed. I will not wake up. My alarm will go off and I will turn that shit off every time. Sleepy Rio is a different man, and he's a dick. I'm glad you got sleep, but what? Roll that back to that last part there. Excuse me. Wait, did that just say I can use the gacha machine in here now? I saw something about a gacha thing, and I remember that. Oh, why does this game have frame drops? Really bad frame drops. I can't. There we go. Hello? Why am I going at 7 FPS? Oh. That is not fun. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah? Yeah, it does. Don't do that. What the? Where did you come from, ma'am? I leave the menu. And fucking, Nemesis is just in my grill. I'm not mad. As a matter of fact, out of anyone that I have here, she is the one that I would most want to be in my grill, but still. Wheel of Destiny. Turn. Fruit of Wisdom. Trying to interpret what you're saying without Krolik ground is a little tricky. She's literally right behind me. Still, am I right to say you're excited by this gachapon machine? We got it from Polonitsa. Polonitsa? And it's the latest model. Apparently, it's very popular in the green zone. Ripples of disturbance. streaked with verdigris. It's prizes? The top prize is outfit vouchers. Apparently, they're quite substantial. Polonitsa also loaded it with lots of ornaments for the crew deck. And I think Mailing put some keepsakes into the prize pool too. Can't I just crack it open since it's in... I own it and it's inside my... fucking... land train? City in the desert. The adventurer climbs the stairs. What? No, I said city, not Siri. Fucking... So, you want to give it a try, Nemesis? The instructions say you need some kind of permit to use it, though. The key, just within reach. Guidance of foresight. Wait a minute. You have the permits, Nemesis? Ellipses. Then what are you standing around for? Quick, go give it a try. Do it, Nemesis. Gamble. The ball of the gathered stars, awaiting the child of destiny. You want me to use them? Ellipses. Alright then, if you say so, let's give it a shot. Oh! That was more titty than I was expecting to appear on screen. I'm not mad, but I was very surprised. I am looking not respectfully in the slightest. What are these? Breaker coin. Commemorative coin awarded for obtaining duplicate prizes in a raffle event. But I didn't even get a duplicate. Customers can exchange them for other products. Can be traded for items in the Cerulean Breaker exchange. What outfits do they have? Boobs. Okay. Hey, yo, you can get cool horns. Wait, can I turn my ladies into like a demon army? Are these for specific people or? Okay, yeah, they are for specific people. Who the horns for? Okay. Ooh. Fishnets. Yes, please. Also, Mesh of Sin. Honestly, pretty good name for fishnets. Who's Endorus? I feel like I might want this character. I can get some ugly ass skins to make my regular guns look like super soakers. What is this? I can attach a ship in a bottle to a gun? But why? Why would I do that? Anyway. I did not even notice that. I just say dulcet whisper. You know, that's fair, Toasty. Also, you're good. I make typos all the time. Oh, well, that is good. Huh. But new furniture? Let me see. Whermst. Armory passage. What do I got in the lounge? Coffee table? Yeah. What is this coffee? How do I use it? How do I use there's like a symbol for coffee here. Gimme. I kinda need it. Mailing, how do I coffee? No, not Kofi, no. Toasty, no. I swear to God. What the fuck? How much was it? What did you do? Huh? Mission's running late? Oh, don't worry, he'll be fine. Let's have some chocolate first. Gourmet streamer's choice? Is this... Thank you. You already bought me a war bond. Which I didn't ask for. Gourmet streamer. Yeah, is she a culinary streamer? Is that her deal? She better not be a goddamn mukbanger. I didn't really think about how that word sounded when I said it. Either way, she better not do mukbangs. They're gross. Ah, it's the commander. Do you have time lately? Let's explore some restaurants together. The ones I picked are all in the same satellite city. As for their vibes, there's one with an elegant garden theme, one with a wild rainforest theme. That sounds fun. Yes, agreed. Me neither. Actually, both of those sound nice. Garden theme, rainforest theme. Is she taking me to the fucking Rainforest Cafe, or whatever it's called? I've never been to that. I don't even know where they are. Also, hi Panda, welcome in. How you doing? Which theme do you prefer, Commander? Oh, they weren't actually gonna ask me. Alright, I'm gonna actually do the campaign. I've been yapping with these ladies, which is nice. But I want these ladies to shoot people. Also, for some reason, the frames dip real bad here. Also, it really does not feel like we're in a big vehicle thing. This very much looks like a building. Oh my god, why does it run like this? Hello? Doesn't really look like an armory. What? Yeah, I think you're in good company here, Panda. I think we're all tired today. But also, Toasty, what? How do I get out of here? Okay, just escape. Hmm? What? What am I... What did you want me to... Eh? Oh. Delicious cuisine? Delicious cuisine. I guess I'll talk to, Rosa here. She's humming. Looks like you're very happy with the new kitchen, Groza. Ah, Commander. Sorry, I didn't notice you just now. When did you arrive? Don't let them, Toasty. You're stronger than them. I was just passing by when I heard you humming. It seems I've made a fool of myself. I was inspecting the facilities and equipment that just arrived. With them, we'll be able to try many more styles of dishes from now on. Did you make this, Groza? I can't wait to try it. You flatter me, Commander. I know I have a lot of room for improvement. There's always room for that. The more dishes I attempt, the better I'll understand the secrets of cooking. Following recipes is only the start of my journey. Different people with different personalities will end up producing different dishes. Yep. As you remember, my initial attempts at cooking often failed. It's true that you weren't too good at it when you started out. I remember you called them a beautiful roulette wheel of flavor and taste. I have sought to live by the principles embodied by those words. Well, yeah, you don't have to go that far. Truth be told, you've done a very good job. I'm not good at innovating. Curlic once called my dishes too textbook. Well, then why doesn't she cook herself, huh? That's why I'd like to have more people use this kitchen. By encouraging everyone to make dishes and share their experiences, I'm sure I'll learn something new. I see. Is there anything I can do to help? Well, you could be a taste tester for me and provide your feedback. If you're free, why don't I make a dish for you right now so you can try it for me? Would that be alright? Of course, we can begin anytime. There's always so many systems in gacha games. These things all look... Is that takoyaki? Oh, oops. After deciding on the dish you want, please click the next button. Or the next button. You can invite a doll to prepare your chosen dish for you. I don't know how I feel about calling them dolls. It makes them sound... not... like what they're for. Click confirm, and your selected doll will proceed to the kitchen to cook for you. If you don't have any particular preference for who prepares your food, you can click here to have a random doll cook for you. Does it matter? Oh, it gives them a boost? Now then, please enjoy the food, Commander. That's a lot of text for that. Huh. It's kind of interesting that they have different levels of, like, do they want to and are they good at cooking? And it actually is a mechanical thing. But also, they go out in the field and fight. Why can't I cook for them instead? I mean, I imagine the foodie girl is, like, one that wants to and is at least decent at cooking, right? Those both look kind of good and also kind of like plastic. That just looks good, though. That... No. No, that very much looks like plastic. That looks like the, like, toy vegetables that, like, you used to be able to get, and then, like, you could pull them apart and pretend that you cut them because they, like, Velcroed together. Yucky. HP, defense. I'll just go with attack. You know, I haven't had any non-French fry potatoes in a while, I think. I should make some baked potatoes. This new dish smells so good. Commander, hurry up and try it. A mellow richness lingers between the lips and teeth. Why there? I didn't read that whole thing, but I was distracted by the fact that I was apparently tasting it between my lips and teeth. Every mouthful tastes like bliss. Ladies. That was stupid. How does it taste, Commander? You like it? Why does her face look like that right now? She doesn't look happy. Trustworthy skill. I don't know what these mean. Add it to the menu. It's very good. So good, in fact, that we should add it to the regular menu. I've got more here, Commander. Would you like another serving? Ma'am, I just ate 3 whole-ass potatoes. I don't think I should have more. Can't wait. Okay, well. My... God damn, his thumbnail is long. To battle! Also, I think my man just ate at least 4 potatoes. Maybe 6. I am maxed out on starch. I am made of carbs now. Comms and drivetrain fully repaired. MCV running at 72% capacity. Purification zone, this number is just ahead. We'll be heading in soon. Did they really have to make it an 8-digit number? (0105). Full speed ahead. Once the repairs are complete, have mailing come to the ops room. Commander, something is wrong with... Commander, is something wrong with the box? The box that has lost its outer shell is now by my feet. Krolik looks around and approaches me when her eyes fall on the box by my feet. Awkwardly written, but okay. The box may be equipped with a signal transmitter. That does seem really suspicious. Why does it look like that? This is the contents of our mission objective. An entity hidden in daylight. Your neural circuits are shorted. Destruction and immortality conjoin. Disintegrate or perish. Thank you, Toasty, for the redeems. Real and true. Suffer with me. That's fucking stupid. Okay. If a girl from Iceland and a guy from Cuba have a kid, will he be an ice cube? That's so fucking stupid. Say what? Why don't you try it? I'll slash you into pieces, you hear me? What the hell is she saying to her? Maybe it's not for the purpose of geolocation. Look at this. At the main terminal, Groza projects the signal monitoring interface onto a large screen in the ops room. Signal interference? The signal interference is clear, unique, and periodic. Transmitter must be very close by. Lednitsa did mention there was static over the comms. Couldn't it just be bad reception? That's a possibility, but if Polonitsa thought it was not normal, then it must have sounded quite different from noises caused by regular signal fluctuations. This peculiar kind of static started occurring only after the exterior casing of the box was cracked. So this is how the Varyagers have been tracking us? This is certainly the most plausible hypothesis. But do the Varyagers have such capabilities? Just tracking a transmitter is pretty straightforward. How could the Varyagers have the manpower and equipment needed to monitor discriminative bands and locate a moving target? I don't know, man. They have mechs. Everything so far is pointing towards the fact that they have been able to pinpoint our location with great accuracy. They're going to all that trouble just for this box? No, for what's inside the box. So what is inside the box? It's a girl? A girl who survived being exposed to a collapse storm for over 2 minutes. Or it could be a new doll model. After all, none of us could get a proper look back then. Dawn breaks. Light embellishes the trees. Maybe they are forced to pursue us. That's what Nemesis said. But can't we just block the signal to avoid being tracked? The encryption level of this ops room is not enough to isolate external signal transmissions. That's all we can do for now. Attempt to activate the ops room signal block. Block failed. The signal cannot be isolated. The waveband passes through the active isolation material. Ellipses. Then we'll have Mei Ling take a look at this once she's done repairing the MCV. Aliens incoming. Threat level 2. I still don't know what an alien is. Aside from sometimes a fucked up bear. There's been an increase in pursuing aliens since the box broke. It's possible the aliens sense the interference signal. They can do that? The aliens haven't been around long, so we're not sure what abilities they possess individually. Alright, let's take them down first. Yes. Deploy. Actually, I think I want you over here. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, ladies. Frontal assault. Rarely takes cover and focuses solely on attacking the nearest enemy. Wolf spider type. Ugh. I don't like it. Alright, Nemesis move up. And then... yeah, just take care of that one. Probably go do your thing. Why is this game chunking so bad? I do like that this has enemies that, like, use different tactics. Although, in this case, it's not really tactics, but, you know, they're not using tactics, but whatever. Let's see. Delicious Feast. Lets one enemy target within 6 tiles to attack, dealing AoE hydro damage equal to 80% of the attack to them. All enemy... oh, okay. Okay, so it's a ranged AoE debuff. That sounds kind of nice. However, I would just like... I can't hit that? Shit. Well, what if I hit him with this? Yeah. Game. Don't want to move her up in harm's way. Can she go up and shoot them? No. Alright, Groza, then just move here for now. I guess Krolik will wait for now too because they're not close enough. Wait, never mind. I realize I have punching slash. Wait, no. Slaughter sequence, which is a badass name. Sounds like a Fear Factory song. Also, good lord, why is it dipping down in the single digits? Shit. Damn it. Does this have better range? Nope. Oh, I can't throw it at a... Okay, well, I can just... Nemesis should be able to... take care of this. No? Okay, well, she'll move first and then take care. Why is her movement so weird? Son of a bitch. Nothing I seem to be able to do to shoot this goddamn bat. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess I'm not killing this bat this turn. Even if she rushes up there, oh, can I not shoot through my own units? Is this one of those? It makes... Oh, well, I can do that, though. I may not be able to shoot through my own units, but I can do AoEs on them. Or at least that's what I assume was the issue, because the box seemed to end at the exact same spot for everybody. Couldn't they have picked a better time and place? They keep popping up in packs. It's so annoying. Broken gears, emitting a lamentable cry, far from gentle sleep. Oh yeah? Then what could be the reason, pray tell, oh smoothly running nemesis? Exile, dim stars. Nemesis, you... Commander, something may be wrong with the surrounding area. We are lacking in reliable environmental data at the moment. We will have to climb up... will we have to climb up to the roof to check things out with our own eyes? Visual observation will yield very limited information. That's true. We wouldn't be so helpless now if only mailing had saved us the last drone. We're currently capable of mid-range communications. Should we ask for information from the nearby bounty hunters? At this point, even the information from Brief is unreliable, and these bounty hunters are all of dubious origins. Any intel they provide cannot be trusted at all. We are about to enter Purification Zone this thing. The Great Wall Railway Garrison has confirmed receipt of our transponder ID and requested that we maintain at least a 10-kilometer distance from the external Great Wall Railway. You know what? Fucking do it, Toasty. Have a big ass break. Question mark? Groza, confirm our position? Position? Our current distance from the railway is 10.23 kilometers. Maintain this distance and stay the course. Say, if we want to verify our intel, can't we just ask the garrison or whatever? What's it called again? The Great Fence Train? Great Wall Railway, Krolik. What a stupid name. It's just a slightly bigger than usual train. A slightly bigger than usual train? Krolik, that's the mobile facility for isolating the spread of collapse contamination and implementing the purification project, which is the single most important policy of the URNC is undertaken since its establishment. The dialogue in this game is very unnatural. It doesn't flow well. It doesn't feel like natural dialogue. It feels like exposition. Like, just everything feels like it's a huge mouthful of words. It's just kind of awkward to read. The URNC's endeavors to purify contamination zones may be threatening our livelihood as bounty hunters, but if it means more civilians can live under better conditions, it's not a bad thing at all. Like, it feels like there's a long time between, like, any punctuation. Uh-huh. So what's wrong with getting in touch with the garrison? This cute smile. I like this little smug smile. It's not a bad idea, but I'm not sure about putting it into action. Not to mention... Just the sight of those old military dolls is enough to make me squirm. Why? They whooped your ass before? Ellipses. What? What are you staring at me for? Pale orange sunlight shines upon the Great Wall Railway. Not far away, the Elmo is driving at high speed while maintaining a careful distance from the train. And then everything went black. And thank you for the redeems, Panda. I don't think I rinsed this bottle out enough when I cleaned it. It's a little soapy tasting. I felt like I rinsed it for a while. But at least it's a pumpkin spice soap. So it actually, yes, it's soapy, It's not that bad, though. It's better than Australia's worst fucking candy, the musk stick, which just tastes like, well, I imagine it would be like if you just took a big old bite out of a like Old Spice deodorant bar. The vehicle monitor authorizations have been disabled. Security system is now on comprehensive self-diagnostic process. Or is now on comprehensive self-diagnostic in progress. Estimated completion at 10:33. The OMO begins a self-diagnostic, and the lights go off temporarily in the vehicle. They're bad. You know, sometimes Australia makes really good stuff. Their chocolate's good. They had a few like foods and candies that I liked a lot. Oh, the violet crumble, my favorite candy bar, which is just chocolate covered honeycomb. It's incredible. But then they do things like Vegemite and musk sticks. And boy, I wonder if the sales of those have been affected at all by the word musk being made even worse than it already was in recent years. The OMO begins a self-diagnostic, and lights go off temporarily in the vehicle. As the interior darkens, the sky outside the window becomes brighter in contrast. One can now see the thick, shifting cloud layers. It's going to snow. Snow? What's that? Oh. Cities in white zones have periodic, artificially controlled rainfall. Snow is basically rain in contamination zones. It's very rare, especially in this region and season. What? Huh. And here I thought it was another collapse storm. It's just rain. Just rain. There are quite a few interesting rumors about snow and contamination zones, you know? Is it rain or snow? Those are different things, game. Rumors such as snow and contamination zones intensifies the release of collapse radiation and increases the concentration of collapse particles. Invisible flames rising high into the sky. Huh? It's just a bit of snow. Surely it can't be that serious. Yeah, that's fair. And you know what? I don't recommend it. Shit was gross before it had a gross... Well, the name was always gross. The name's way more gross now. There is no context in which musk is a pleasant word. And now it's a very unpleasant name. Mailing is reporting an emergency from the central hub and requesting support. Now? She specifically demands the commander's presence. Why are you smiling like that? Groza, let's go have a look. Krolik, Nemesis, stay here in the ops room. Speak through the intercom if something's wrong. I developed like a accent there for a second. Speak through the intercom. Okay. You know, the dialogue in this game reminds me of eating a dry biscuit, just like a biscuit with no drink and no gravy. A lot of it is just very dry. I wouldn't call it a musk, though. I don't know. I think, like, animal stank when I think of a musk. And also pathetic man babies, but, you know. Oh, Commander. Commander, so I calm down, Mailing. It's all right. Leader. I'm so sorry. Commander, we're missing a kind of part to repair the MCV. I clearly remembered including them in the procurement list I sent out. Yeah, there's so much like that. It just feels like it's a lot in a single sentence with very little personality thrown in. And if this was more military, it would be a little, like, it'd make a little more sense. We're supposed to be like mercenaries. Man, if this game had Command and Conquer writing, if I had anime girl Tim Curry going to space, this would be so much more fun. Yeah, I like the gameplay. I like the idea of a gacha with, like, you know, actual fun gameplay. Like, Nikke's is fine. It's not the best gameplay, but it's like a fun little shooting gallery kind of gameplay, you know, with jiggly butts. But most of them are like barely games. Most of them, it's just the PNGs and then dialogue that's usually not great. Anyway, but they're not in the supply crates, so now the repairs can't be completed. We need more parts. Honestly, I think once I'm done with this cinematic, and maybe if there's a fight after it, whatever. That's not even cinematic. This dialogue section, whatever you call this, I might switch over to Void War early. Because that game's really fun. We need more parts. They're not in the supply crates? Was there a mistake in the inventory? No, that's not possible. They're all really important parts. I definitely put them in the list. I will... Look, I'm going to try to not let you do that, Toasty. Or... No, I'm going to try to not order you to do that. I see. But regardless of that, the parts are clearly missing. Let me think. As punishment, how many bottles are in Mei Ling's collection right now? After the last refill, I only have half a small cabinet left. Can you take something else instead, Commander? God damn, girl. She's my people. I don't either, but man, does the Zinch song by Colm R. McGinnis absolutely slap. I love that song. I've listened to that one so much. I am incredibly envious of his voice. Something else, huh? What about your bonus for this month? Exclamation. If it's the bonus, Fine, deduct it from my bonus, Commander. I mean, couldn't you use the bonus to buy more booze? Or do you actually have that much booze that the bonus would not cover it? Ha. If deducting the sum from your bonus was enough to make up for the seemingly endless expenses of repairing the MCV, then we wouldn't be having it so rough. That is normal, Toasty. Most people don't like their own voices. Unless you're a politician. Contact Polonitsa. Since you're certain the parts were ordered, then the problem probably occurred on her end. Really? So you won't have to take my bonus? How about this? Once the repairs on the Elmo are completed, you work a little overtime to create a signal jammer? Just the isolation material alone isn't enough to completely seal off the signal emitting from that box. Oh, work overtime? No problem at all. Disagree. But if I'm to make a jammer, I'll need to order more parts on top of the missing ones. Seeing that Mei Ling is still racked with guilt and wringing the procurement list in her hands, Rosa walks up to her and takes the paper out of her hands. She smooths it and returns it to Mei Ling. Mei Ling, the commander isn't blaming you. Don't worry. Right. I'm contacting Polonitsa now. Hey. Wow, the commander again. Life must be pretty hard for you to keep giving me business. We're missing some parts from our last order. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of my own either. I think I've heard Noose say that she doesn't like her voice. And that's crazy to me. We're missing some parts from our last order. Missing? That's impossible. The service of your professional and reliable underground broker is impeccable. Well, Toasty, I want you to think about that when you're hating on your own voice. And thank you both. But the parts definitely aren't in the supply crates that came back. What parts? It's the Universal Tier 4 torque rod for heavy-duty vehicles. Number K812. We're missing 3 of them. On the other end of the line, Polonitsa seems to be scrolling through her records. K812? My, you finally found out, Commander. Huh? This particular part was out of stock back then, so I sent you a little gift that could be a bit tricky as a substitute. I was just wondering how come you still hadn't noticed. I'm not really sure. I think for some people, like, I've heard that it's because your voice sounds different in your own head. Well, that's why you hate recordings of your voice, is because you sound so different to yourself than you do to everyone else. What did you give me? That fucking, I'm screenshotting that. Oh, I want that to be my pop-up notification for for Throne. just crop out the Rio. What did you give me? Don't worry. It certainly won't become your Achilles heel. Ma'am? I'm hardly invulnerable like Achilles. Yeah, he had a weak spot. Bitch. Oh. The missing parts will be delivered to you soon. As compensation for the little gift, I'll provide a follow-up tip-off regarding the free intel I gave you earlier. I do believe you'll be very interested. Ellipses. Oh, God. I inhaled and then just like a little bit of spit just flew back into the back of my throat. Come on, body. You made that. It's fine. Commander, the Varyagers who are pursuing you have been frequently enlisting the service of the underground broker network to relay information lately. You know, fair enough. Wait, Toasty, did you know that in Finland there is a child's heavy metal band where everyone is in big dinosaur costumes when they play on stage, and they're called Heavysaurus? Unfortunately, all their lyrics are in Finnish, so, you know, I don't know what they're singing about, but it's still great. I think at least some of the guys from that are in another band that I listen to, but I can't remember who it is. Relaying information, if I remember correctly, that kind of service is ridiculously costly. Well, it does involve delivering information to the recipients directly through a top-secret channel. I'm sorry about that burp if you heard it. Considering the difficulty, it's pretty reasonable to charge a small fee, no? Let me see. No, I see. Damn, he's going ham. No, thank you. What a pity. Underground brokers who've had dealings with disreputable customers, such as the Varyagers, tend to keep records of such dealings, so I had a pretty easy time getting my hands on their intel. Yes, the dialogue is just like so stilted. Like, who have had. Nobody ever says it like that. It's like, who have had. You know? I don't know. It kind of feels like it was directly translated to convey the information, but yeah. Compared to that, the recipient of their intel is a lot more professional. They purged the records, or redirected them? Or they purged the records, or redirected them? The latter. The intel went through layers of encryption, then got redirected to a specific node, which was accessed by another signal at the same time. All of the dialogue sounds like tutorial dialogue. It doesn't sound like people talking, it sounds like people explaining. This method would leave behind a traceable hardpoint. Surely you're capable of tracing the signal using the hardpoint. Yeah. Like, the most emotion and personality we get in the dialogue is Krolik and Nemesis. And even then, it's still, like, kind of flat. That's the most surprising thing. Like, she has a little bit of a personality sometimes. And she's like kind of teasy and whatever, but like as soon as she starts yapping, she just loses all of that and then becomes a fucking textbook. Like this. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have stopped caring. I look at great. I'm gonna be honest. I think I might just skip this and then go play Void War. I think the setting is interesting. But you know what? Nikkei dialogue, this is not. I feel like I should make an alt account in Nikkei just to show you guys the story in that. And how the characters actually have personality. And also, it's fully voice, or well, not fully, but it's got a lot of English voice acting, which is really nice. Probably not right now, but maybe eventually. Yes, I do want to leave the crew deck. I might look it up to see if this game has like a point where it gets good dialogue, because that just happens with games sometimes, you know, like in the initial stages, either the translation or just the writing wasn't as solid. But as they go on, they get better at it or get better writers or translators or what have you. Also, my tracking's a little wonky. That's better. All right, so yeah, we're switching over to Void War. Well, the thing is that all like maybe not all, but a lot of the dialogue is voiced, but it's either in like Korean, Japanese, or Chinese, which means I have to wait for them to stop talking before I can read it to people who, you know, can't necessarily read the dialogue, like Toasty, you know, when he's at work, or if Sid were to be watching, or someone with, you know, similar visual issues that Sid has. Or to what Sid has, yes. Yeah, it does have a nice aesthetic. It has an interesting setting. Yes. Yes, you are, Toasty. Yeah, and Nikkei has a lot of English voice acting, and most of it's pretty good. Some of it isn't great, but most of it's pretty good. A lot of the characters have a ton of personality with their voice actors. I think Amelie was actually a character in it for a time, but she didn't want to continue doing it, and they were making more stuff with that character, so they did end up switching the VA. Void War. And I gotta remember to change the category. Void War. That one. Okay. We'll continue where we left off. Game immediately screams at me. Yeah, I agree, Panda. I mean, I know, I get that, like, sometimes you can't afford that. You gotta pay the voice actors, or else. Why is this other ship on fire? I don't think I did that. I don't remember us being mid-mission when I quit before. Or whatever you call this screen. Ship screen. I don't know. I thought I was in the star map. I mean, I may as well blow it up. Neat. Yeah, let's go to a shipyard. An abandoned shipyard floats into view. It appears to be a safe place to rest. Yes, whole points. That was pretty good. We're in a good spot. Oh, yeah. Last thing that happened last time was, we lost, we lost Jen and, we lost you, Panda. I forgot. That's right. They teleported the demon into the room that you were in. Or they teleported, like, 3 demons into the room that you were in after a fire. Yeah, it was rough. You arrive to find a raider ship accosting a transport. The transport hails you. Help! They want to enslave my entire crew! Weapons for intimidate the raiders. Raider outlaw assist the raiders against the transport. They're gonna have to give me a cut. Fine. You make yourself known to the raider ship as you roll your vessel to display your ship armaments. Having taken the hint, the raider ship quickly departs. 114 scrap metal. God damn. Okay. Wow, we have nearly maxed out our generator. Or reactor, sorry. Let's see. Let's put more into the engines. Engines are expensive. That's fine. Breach. Oh, I forgot about the breach charges. Neat. The poor husks that die every time I jump. Like, alright, transitioning to the warp now, and then their head just falls off. You come across a damaged space station. A harsh voice explodes out of your comm. This is my hall! You think you can just fly in and take what I found? It's mine! A raider ship emerges from the other side of the wreck and opens fire. Yeah, I'm gonna take it all, actually. I kind of wish that I could, like, scan what their... Oh, wait, no, it does say what their armaments are. That's neat. I never looked at that. I'm going to disable those because they have a lot of guns. And some of them have very scary names like Graviton Cannon. Or not. Or we're just gonna completely fucking whiff. We missed them so many times. Ooh. I can send in 3 at once now. But you know what? Oh, that's not one big room. I see. Load me in. We're gonna fuck them up. Yeah, put me in that engine room. They're doing a lot of dodging, and I want them to stop that. No, Q. Oh, and their weapons are disabled? Good, good. Back. How am I doing? A little hurt, actually. For now, unfortunately. I mean, unfortunately, that's just for now. However, most of their crew is dead. All of their crew is dead. I disabled their crew. Their ship took 0 actual damage. Me and my husks just came in and started breaking their shit. And them. Alright. Well done, boys. Get the fuck out of my chair. Wait. What were you doing there? You know what? I'll also go to the med bay, heal myself up. Thank you for the redeems, Toasty. I guess it doesn't matter which one I go to. Your atmospheric recyclers detect excess levels of toxic flux vapors. Worse still, a raider starship has started firing at you. Oh, okay. The hell is that in the middle of the ship? Is it just an empty room? Okay, a Shiv missile? Oh. And Storm Cannon 2? I want that. I think that is the one thing that I would like from this game that isn't in it, that I can think of right now. Let me salvage enemy ships. If I kill the crew, let me take a piece of the ship. Like, maybe have a chance of destroying it if I destroy their, you know, whatever part of the ship it's attached to. So, like, if I destroy their little weapons section, it has a chance of breaking one of their weapons. I don't know, something that would make it a little easier to get new bits. But anyway, we're gonna make these guys regret. They have so much shields, we're not getting through that. So me and Ben are going in immediately, I think. Let's see. Want to go in a room where we can both... Yeah, let's go for the weapons room. Ooh, we are hurt. And our med bay is stinky. It's not great. And our weapons bay is on fire. Oh, because of the damage. No, I just want me and Ben for this. Go in here. Then you three can go in here. Gath, help fix this. The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains and find a few useful items. Ton of scrap metal. Hey Angie, welcome in. This is totally not blatantly Warhammer, blatantly FTL. This is Void War. Completely not just those two things. Return to stations and get the fuck out of here. It looks like one, doesn't it? Husk, why do you keep moving? Pulverizer. A frozen corpse collides with one of your ship's antenna masts. Later, you discover a weapon caught in the mast's scaffolding. Oh, that's kind of fun. It's a power fist. Let's go. These oversized blood cake gauntlets are accelerated by miniature rocket motors to maximize impact. Okay, they're not quite power fists, but they're pretty stupid. And oh, we love some stupid weapons here. I have a fucking rocket fist. Also, yeah, Husk, quit fucking leaving. Stay on the goddamn engines, you moron. Let's see, Benji and I are fine. Everyone's at good health. Let me look at those rocket fists. Plus 2 DPS in small rooms. That's pretty good. What's Ben got? He has a gun, which is AoE. It's kind of nice. You should. FTL's fun. I keep forgetting to use Sid. Alright, and what's Godric's weapon? 1 DPS. You know what? I'll give him this then. Me neither. I didn't know there was one. Transport vessel detected. I'll miss the weapons dealer if I do that. I want to go to the weapons dealer. I really want to see what that is, but I want the weapons dealer. I want New Dhaka. You discover a lifeboat adrift. Its occupant is long dead, but you recover some medical supplies from within. Oh, 2 med drones. Nice. Ooh. That is handy. Can I equip that to me? I haven't really been doing a lot of destroying their oxygen, although that's just because I've been doing it wrong. Yeah. Actually, on those ships where I can't really break through the shields. Yeah, trying to disable the oxygen with the thing, launching myself in and then breaking it. Seems like that would be a good way to do it. Duraplate armor? Oh! There's a destroyed cultist vessel here. You are able to scavenge some protective gear from the wreck. Okay. What's my armor? Wait, my armor is just immunity to fire? Oh, shit. That's nice, but I should put that on someone else. Ekity has that. Godric doesn't have that. I gave Ben better armor than I gave myself? That's fine. He still gets hurt faster than I do, so I'll give Gath the fire suit. So he can help put out fires without getting hurt. You know, I could use Gath as a, as like a bomber. Infiltrate an enemy ship. Just fucking blow it up and get out. That's still very much not a priority, but maybe. You're typically pretty far away from where you need to have a gun, because you're operating the enormous guns. An Imperial supply ship flashes into real space. They contact you wanting to trade. Ah! Pfft. Man, that's just all shit. That's... Wait, that is my own shit that I'm looking at. Storm Cannon 3? Hole Ripper? Ooh. Plus, damn. I would like the Storm Cannon 3, please. What is this? Antidote? Oh. Air drone, also good. Yes. You can have the Radium Blaster. I don't really like it. Although it really doesn't sell for much. Although the displacement field, I could just have a huge invasion force. I get me, Ben, 2, or like 3 husks. That'd be kind of fucked up. I may have to start incorporating that. You can have my spare heavy ion lance. And yeah, the Radium Blaster. I'll keep that for now, just in case. How much? I still have quite a bit. Oh, wait, I actually can use munitions now. I just haven't been, because I forgot. Okay, the problem is I can't use the Twin Disruptor with the Storm 3. We'll have to see how it goes. 6 shots? Never mind, I think that's worth it. I thought it was going to be like a few shots. 6 was more than I expected. You find yourself taking fire from a demonically tainted vessel. That's fantastic. That is exactly what I wanted. I'm going to disable their art. Ooh, they have a lot of guns. I'm going to disable their guns. I hope. This reminds me of the drinking game me and my IRL friends had. We'd have one person be the captain who's playing and the rest of us drink and yell at him as for the actual crew members. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. You know, we could do that one night. Actually, I don't think that I want to, I don't think I want to try to, honestly, I could board pretty easily. There's like 1 monster on there. Oh, 2. Okay, the Necrolurch takes a lot. Ooh. Storm. Fuck that up. Actually... Fuck that up. Oh yeah, I should use Siege Bombard. Oh shit. Let's see. Oh, right. I wanted to... I don't think... Can I do equipment? Nope. Nah, it's fair enough. Well, shit, they both left those rooms. Alright, you know what? That was kind of rude of them. That still only did a little bit of damage. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Ben and I are going in. We're also taking this person. Can I? Nope. Okay. Oh, there's no oxygen in that ship, which is
But why?
fine for me.
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Oh? What happened? What? Who? What? I couldn't see who did that. Who did that? Who did that and what? What happened? That was someone buying me something on Throne. But as JonTron said, but why? Oh shit, this thing's on our... Uh-oh, that's not good, that's not good. They're putting skeletons in our ship. And a ghoul magus? You know what, Godric, go take care of that, would you? That's not good. Shockingly, no, it was not you. Okay, cool. And the stations. How are me and Ben doing? We're doing fine. Why did you not... Oh, did I not save you to that station? Oops. We're actually both pretty good. Let's see. Ben, let's break this shit. Son of a bitch. They are invading the shit out of us. Oh. Well, thank you, Panda. I appreciate that. Oh, it was just my husk. I thought someone important died. But they are fucking up my engine. I think I'm gonna recall my crew. These guys in here. I'm going to teleport in there. Okay. Me and Ben can go back to that now, although I don't think we will. They've been sending so much shit after us. Gath, I guess you're on engines now. Son of a bitch! Get out of my fucking ship. Oh, Ben! Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. It's taking too long to charge. Whew. That was a pretty savage fight. There's a guy in my room with me. Oh, power field and scrap metal. Yes. Oh, no, I'm not in my room. That guy is. Get the fuck out. Alright, now let me fix my shit. Alright, we kind of need some new crew. Let's see. And I also need to equip my crew a little more. Really wish I had some armor to give Godric. I just have tools. Oh, okay, Panda. I hope you get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out with us, and thank you again for the gift on Throne. Good night, and I'll see you later. You know what, Toasty? You get your gun. It's a magma gun. I don't have any armor to give you, unfortunately, but you are going to be able to defend yourself if they teleport in. I will. Thank you, Panda. I have these extra health tools, but I don't really have anyone that can carry them. Yeah, and the being immune to suffocation is really helpful for boarding enemy ships. Ah. Encounter a technical vessel under attack by an Imperial patrol ship. Huh. Well, this one implies that I might fight and get stuff from it, so you move to engage the Imperial patrol ship. Damn right I do. Oh! Okay, song. Heat beam, saber missile. Ooh, no, I need to disable those weapons immediately. Oh, I may have made a mistake, guys. I think Ben and I might need to, ooh, they have a big dude oh, Centurion, 120 health. I have 95. He almost does as much damage as me. Ooh. Never mind, I don't think I can do that. Turn to stations. Nope. Okay. You know, I think I have to activate my Siege Bombard for this. I missed so many of those shots. What the hell? Fuck you. Boy, that Siege Bombard is not doing anything. Why is my life support down? They are hurting us quite a bit, actually. Did almost nothing. I missed almost every shot. Quit fucking breaking our life support, you assholes. Fuck. This is rough going. Ah, they have a med bay too. Even if I were to hop in their ship and like try and whittle away at their Centurion, he'd just be able to heal. Fuck's sake, I missed like 4 shots in a row. And I really wish that I could... there we go. Because that's being completely useless. It's just plinking off of their shields. It doesn't time itself at all. It just fucking goes. Please. They have too many... I can't fight them. They have more shields than we can penetrate. Because we miss 85% of our shots like it's goddamn XCOM. At least there was no issue with escaping them. It was a huge loss of fucking resources, though. You've arrived at the Imperial Core Worlds. Ahead of you lies a terrible artifact known as the Vault of Souls. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Fuck. You find yourself shrouded in a spectral haze. Environmental warning lights flash as corrosive gases begin seeping through your hull. How? Wouldn't we just explode if that happened? Moments later, an Imperial cruiser tears through the murk and opens fire on your ship. This is not good for us. Okay, I think I need to disable their goddamn shields. Oh. There we go. We ripped up their shields pretty good just then. And their general hull. However, if they hit us one more time, I think we're dead. So... shipyard. Oh my god. Repair 10 hull points. That was ass. Alright. Just return to stations. I can upgrade another power, but that wouldn't do anything. I don't have enough for that. I can see whatever this upgrade to the Husk Rack does. Okay. The fuck? Vault of... Oh, okay. Nope. Hostile Imperial vessel tears into real space and starts firing at you. Pretty rude. Okay. Oh. They are armed to the fucking teeth. Thunder cannon? Oh, no. We're turning off those guns immediately. Fuck. They have a Centurion. Creates fire on death. What do you mean? Shit, we missed. Alright, well, I think we're potentially well and truly boned. Actually, they're firing quite slowly so far. And their aim is dog shit. They turned off our life support. That's pretty bad, though. Yep, I'm going to disable their engine so they won't be so dodgy. Because we have been missing a lot lately. Yeah. Oh, I whiffed with the ion thing, huh? Fantastic. They are keeping our oxygen disabled. They're using my strat. But it's actually goddamn working. Because they actually hit their targets. No, 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 go there. Okay, hit him a little bit. Okay, we've got our air running again. However, they just disabled our engines, which is not good. Keep firing on that goddamn shield bay. Fuck. Okay. Damaged it a little. Actually... Shit. Too late. Well, whatever. They hit our oxygen again, motherfuckers. And I am on fire. And our guns are disabled. Fantastic. Bitch. Yeah, I think we're gonna die. Why didn't it bring these back online automatically like it's supposed to? Disabled our fucking guns again. We cannot win this fight. I really think we can't. Oh, I should have been doing this. Oh, well, if we ever get to shoot our guns again, I guess I'll do it. Actually... if I do that... Well, we did some damage to them, internally at least. Why didn't we shoot? I didn't see anything happen. Oh, wait. No? It just didn't shoot. Fucking hell. Everything just bounced off their shields. Or just straight up missed. Most of them missed. And they have once again disabled our shields. Neat. Or not our shields, our what do you call it? Engine. Okay, load crew. Ah, fuck, I think we're gonna die here. No, not yet. Actually, I should have done it then. Oh well. And there we go. That sucked. That was such a huge jump in difficulty. It went from like occasional struggles to you cannot win any fights anymore. You're physically unable to. They have enemies on board that can take out your entire team at once. Also, they have 8,000 shields. Also, they have perfect evasion. And well, we can try the new ship. List. And what is this one? Okay, this one only starts me out with one crew, which is interesting. Huh. Wait a minute. What? No. Son of a bitch. There we go. Randomize hull. What do you mean? That changes the fucking name? That's not even really a... Okay. Storm cannon. A disruptor. Doesn't suck. So it looks like a lot of my starting crew will be up to the little drones. The husks. But starting out with a thing that manufactures them is kind of nice. Although there's not a lot of places to install new modules. I could put a med bay like here. Bombard here or here. I mean, I could probably fit some stuff in there. Okay, yeah, sure. What an ugly ship. Vargvol. I thought it was Warghoul for a second. Excuse me. He will once again... not Toady. Toasty. Once again, be Toasty. Because Toasty is... the one that's most likely to be here in chat. Darkseeker. Triumph of Vengeance. There's my edgy Warhammer ship name. Let's see, what else? I guess I'll continue being in exile. I do like the ancient translocator. Being able to teleport into rooms is super nice. Oh, mutant can get 2 weapons? That could be kind of cool, though. Attack priest? Nah. Oh, cybernetic. I'll remain in exile. Yeah. Let's try this one. The God King has fallen. Something, something... The cruelest, bloodiest regime imaginable. You cross paths with the supply-laden vessel of the war cult, unwilling to yield the initiative. It targets your vessel and opens fire. Well, should probably power up my guns. Should have upgraded my stuff before setting out, but you know, whatever. I'm sorry, Toasty, you're currently on the engines for evasive maneuvers. You know, maybe I'll focus more on evasive things than shields this time. Oh, I've already got 3 extra lads. You go man the guns. Load crew. Board they asses. Oh, they disabled that. That's rude. Even if you fix it, it is gone. And now I will make my own appearance. And this time I'm not going to fire upon myself. There we go. Gravitic ray? Oh. Shield piercing 2? Does not affect shields. Okay, so it goes through 2 layers of shields, but doesn't damage them? Oh. It doesn't actually damage the ship? Doesn't damage the shield, doesn't damage the ship. That doesn't seem worth it. Husk, why are you in there? Fuck it, let's scuttle the ship anyway. Just because it's funny. I don't think the shrine will help. I don't have any Imperial citizens that can, do anything there, really. There's nothing here. You continue moving through Imperial space. Is ship arm. I think I want to go where I can get some mercs. A Corsair vessel hails you on your comms array. Our guys are in need of some target practice. You will do nicely. You fucking think. There we go. Guns disabled. For now, but doesn't need to be for long. how do I board from there? How does that make sense? Sure, I guess board them from the middle of their ship. Whatever. I guess if it fucking works, it works. Continue that. And... Not... Yeah, fire on the room that our husks are in. They're husks. It's whatever. No shields and no weapons, boys. The enemy ship is powering up its engines. They're trying to escape. I'm sure they are. However, they will find their engines quite disabled. There is no escape for you. I kind of like having expendable crew that I can just blow up with the enemy ship, since they die between jumps anyway. Thank you for the redeems, Toasty. Okay. It really is. I don't have any reason to add more power to my guns yet. Although better launch bay, I could shoot 3 dudes into their ships, which should be pretty funny. Oh, actually, I should make my husks better. Yeah. I think I neglected my sensors a lot before. Okay. Alright, we'll move on. Oh wait, I'm not there yet. Yeah, I do still want some additional crew, because most of my systems are largely unmanned. Power glaive! That is... That picture is straight up a Grey Knight Force glaive. That looks exactly like a Grey Knight glaive. Oh, that's funny. Frozen corpse collides with one of your ship's antenna masts. Later, you discover a weapon caught in the mast scaffolding. Yeah, I'm gonna equip that. 1 DPS and +2 DPS in medium rooms. Alright. Soapy water. Ah. Ah. Well, I have no money with which to buy a mercenary, so this may have just kind of been a waste. I can put you in touch with whomever you want for a fee. Yup. I could sell the gravitic ray, actually, for 10. That wouldn't be enough for anyone. Fuck. It does, but it doesn't damage the enemy ship at all. It damages their crew. And slows them, which is neat. But it also doesn't affect their shields. Like, it goes through 2 layers of shield, which is just not helpful in a weapon. Like, I guess early on, it's probably fine. But then, yeah. But then when things start getting, you know, like, several layers of shield, it's not going to be much use. I'm gonna sell it, and I could get a power axe, which honestly is better than the glaive that I just found. Yeah, fuck it, power axe. You can have the glaive, Toasty. Alright, well. Wish I had thought of that before I upgraded a bunch of stuff. But oh well. A subspace rift tears open nearby and a vessel emerges. You are immediately hailed. Prepare for exsanguination. That doesn't sound good. They are unthreatening, though. Yeah, you know, same. Oh, well. Ah, you know... Actually, you know what? Slub Husk, stay in there. Have fun dealing with that, asshole. Enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains and find useful items. Scrap metal. Decent amount. I could hire a dude with that. Anyway, continue the bombardment. I would like for their ship to explode now. It pleases me. I am victorious. Yes, I did kill an empty ship. Oh, Happened across an Imperial vessel on a courier mission. They issue a chain of broken and incoherent transmissions shortly before opening fire.
Shoot!
That's what I'm imagining happened. What are you? Gene Soldier. Hi, Gene. He's tough. 5 damage. Okay. Oh, they have treasure for us. Well, I think we know what to do then. We need to get rid of that pesky life support. Ooh, they have 2 Gene Soldiers. I'm glad I did not board them myself yet. Start wrecking this. Oh, there's a lot of doors in the way, though. You know what? Start fucking up their engines. This sucks for them. I'm just sending wave after wave of husks in. Although I think next time I'm just sending me. Well, me and you, Toasty, actually. Valid. Do it. Alright, well, we're starting in here, stealing their treasure immediately. Tactical shield, not bad. And they're dead. Ooh, I need that husk. The 21 scrap metal's nice, but I need more crew. You got a little beat up in there. What? Get the fuck out of my... There. Okay, and you're my new husk lad. More definitely not servitors. Yes. Well done, Mr. Toast. They have been slain. And I will equip that shield. Now I know you're a bit hurt, but I think I'm gonna make another husk. Honestly, you'll be fine by the next time we start a fight. Okay. All our offenses and defenses are manned. Let's see. Oh yeah, reactor. That's what I need to upgrade. So now our husks can be a little beefier. And who doesn't love a nice beefy husk? Yeah, see, you're pretty much fine. Energy beam. Hull damage per room hit 1. Beam length. Oh, it's one of those... It's one of the beam weapons that, like, rakes across the enemy's, rooms. Ooh, that'll be fun. Glittering stars dot your viewport. Despite the war-ravaged state of humanity's great projects, moments like these can almost seem peaceful. Suddenly, the moment is interrupted by streaks of cannon fire, though none of it seems to be directed at you. Ahead, you see an unlucky transport ship being ambushed by corsairs. A few minutes later, the transport ship is destroyed, leaving only a smoldering wreck. By the time you arrive at the scene, the wreckage has been stripped bare of anything useful. Okay. Couldn't I have attacked the raiders and stole it from them? While they were doing their thing? Couldn't I have done that? Cause I want to take their shit. An Imperial ship erupts from subspace and targets you. God, just frame 1. They also have a heat beam. I don't think they can penetrate our shield currently. Although I think that will be our next upgrade. Meanwhile, unfortunately, the same is not true for us. Or, well, for them. I can damage them. Ooh, 3 rooms. Let's go. Oh, they're charging their warp drives. That'll be hard to do with a broken engine. Ooh. That beam is kinda nice. If I can just keep their shields down with the storm, the beam can do several points of damage. And I didn't see it miss at all. Ooh, lots of scrap metal and some munitions. You hit him with the toasty beam. Merchant mechanic. Yeah, let's see what they've got. Might be able to buy a med bay. You encounter a technical armada at the jump node. These caravans are assembled by machine priests returning from their treasure hunting expeditions. It would be impossible to take on the entire fleet at once, but there may be a chance you remain undetected and pick off one of the prize vessels as the fleet attempts to jump out. Captives, let's get more crew. Your attack is thwarted by the acuity of the techno-cult sensors. The convoy disperses and translates out. Fuck. Well, we got jack shit for that. Items made, terror amplifier, siege bombard. Pathogenic recycler unit. A desecrated shrine. Hardened casing. I can make my machine slate. I think this is a husk run. I think I'm just going full using robots and filling the enemy's ship with my robots. Or my fucked up servitors. How much health? 35. That's... Wait, is... Really? Do they only have a few? Huh. Still, if they both have more than you do, Toasty. Technical or Shrine Worlds? Shrine Worlds. You enter a sector containing a cluster of Imperial Shrine Worlds. The adherents of the Radiant Dogma are known for their near fanatical devotion to the God King. They do not take kindly to outsiders. Good, because I don't take kindly to them. We'll see about that. You arrive to see several Imperial Inquisition ships arrayed around a lone prison barge. They intend to incinerate the vessel, along with the occupants within. You hear a confessor intone over the open channel.
You have profaned our faith!
Fuck the Inquisition. You make your presence known. One of the Inquisition vessels moves to engage.
You dare interrupt our sacred ritual?
I fucked up. I didn't... For some reason, those two R's just did not roll. How much health is... They only have 2 people on that ship? Toasty, let's beat they wibbly asses. Just you and me. Just... Come on. We don't even need to fucking do anything for this. The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains to find a few useful items. 42 scrap. Ooh. The remaining Inquisition ships are nowhere to be seen. They must have fled during your battle. You are pleased to learn that all the prisoners aboard the barge have survived. Yes, you can have all of their hats. Unfortunately, a few of them are ungrateful, psychotic, or both. They manage to procure a functioning assault pod and use it to board your ship. Okay, assholes. Dick move, but whatever. Why does it always put someone else in the throne instead of me? It's extremely personnel, kid. Toasty, he's kind of beating your wibbly ass. Why don't you go elsewhere? Nope. Robots, get him. Dicks. Return to stations. Also, yes, I'm scuttling their ship. Because it's fun. I like how my primary method of combat has been to destroy enemy ships. Or has been to kill the enemy crew. And then I still blow up their ships every time. I mean, I'm not taking it. I don't want anyone else to ever have it. You approach an abandoned research installation and encounter a solitary Imperial scholar. Now require access to a crucial psychomancy held within, but the auto defenses are too strong. It is rare for the Imperials to request help from outside their own ranks, but the scholar's desperation is evident. You can try it. Oh, it just... okay. You methodically dismantle the station's auto defenses, allowing the scholar to obtain the psychomantic wafer from its archives. In gratitude, he compensates you for your assistance. 60 scrap. Ooh. Ooh, worth it. I think we're going to upgrade the shields, and that's it. For now. I can't buy anything from them, so let's go this way. You discover a lifeboat adrift. Its occupant is long dead, but you recover some medical supplies from within. 2 med drones. Nice. I can't give that to you, Toasties. I guess I'm giving it to Arkham. Still don't have any money for anything there, so this way. You're ambushed by a ship bearing the markings of the solar hegemon. Hegemon. Well, unfortunately, you weren't quite doing that. You know, I'm just gonna wait till things are charged. So, we wait. Patiently. Oh, look at them. They've got better scanners than us. Toasty, go man the scanners for a little bit. We're not going to be shooting at them a whole lot. Because we are clown carring them with husks. Let's start here. Ooh, a nice little fire. Walk around. Ah. Alright, well, 3 will do. Early stage this game is just bullying. I do want more more engines. Or more engine. I want to improve the engines there. Oh shit, I also need to upgrade the command throne. So that way I can leave it and have a little bit of auto dodge. Oh, it's a demon vessel. Ooh, it's got treasure. Ooh, it's got treasure. Alright, well. They just hit us with the stinky beam? Motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna disable their fucking weapons because those are starting to get just rude. Or we will whiff every shot there. Unfortunate. $44 scrap in that vault. Not bad. Oh, my boys are... They won. Alright, break their shields, please. Not bad. Two-May drone, a chaos engine. Teleport all crew in current room to random rooms on opposing ship. Oh, that's a terrible. No. That's hilarious, but I'm not gonna do it. I'll take the med drones and scrap metal. Also, thank you, Toasty, for the redeems. Time for more of my vaguely soapy water. Ah. Yeah, we'll go to the safe place and I can build another husk. Let's pick up a techno-cult vessel. It is pursued by an Imperial starship. Yeah, We're living to fuck up the Imperial ships right now. Or just the Imperials in general, I guess. And they only have 2 dudes? Oh. Oh, this is just sad for them. That guy is about to get his ass beat. Oh, both of them are. $29 scrap metal and 1 munitions. The techno-occult ship suddenly erupts in a ball of strangely colored fire. Even as the explosion subsides, there still seems to be strange haziness around the tumbling wreckage. Investigate. Intruders detect. Oh. Feeling an increasing sense of nausea as your instruments start showing abnormal outputs. Alarms blare as intruders are detected. Intruders? That's not a word. Intruders are detected aboard. Let's go back, Toasty. Where? What the hell is that? Meat Boys, go. Oh, he's a fleshling. Go kick his ass. Whoa! Neuralizer. That looks like a Necron gun. Whatever energies causing the phenomenon have now dissipated. You scan the wreckage for salvage. Neuralizer. Another beam does not affect shields, inflicts minor crew damage, inflicts 5 HP damage, and stuns crew in the room. Hit for 8 seconds. Wow! That's a lot of time for the crew to be stunned. I think I'm going to hang on to that. It's not what I would use right now. Typically. But I'm going to keep that on hand and maybe upgrade my weapons now so that I then can use it. The shipyard is nice. I could build a new robot. However, I like the potential of different loot here. Maybe new weapons, new scrap and stuff, you know? An extremist group has infiltrated a local space colony and is threatening to blow the fusion pylons responsible for maintaining the colony's orbit. Without its fusion pylons, the colony would fall into the dwarf planet below, unleashing a tidal wave of nuclear fire that would sweep across 2/3 of its habitable landmass. Recent Imperial census data shows a local civilian population of approximately 10.8 billions. Million, not billions. I don't care about those civilians because we're going villainous this time. But there's the potential for getting loot. Contact the extremists. Where was the Empire when the raiders came to slaughter our brothers and enslave our sons and daughters? When our hydro fields dried up and our nutravats sat empty? All our prayers have fallen on deaf ears. We have had enough. Tell them violence won't solve anything. I would never tell anyone that. Remind them of their faith in the immortal king and his plan. Nod in agreement. It's settled then. The sacrifice of Colony Yulia 755B will serve as a rallying cry for decades to come. The extremists detonate the fusion pylons. Yulia 755B collides into the dwarf planet with apocalyptic force. Billions of lives are lost. You recover some useful material from the nearby debris, 44 scrap and 6 munitions. Hell yeah. Suddenly you find yourself under a dark cloud. Twisting rivers of blood stretch endlessly towards the horizon. Why'd you phrase it like that? A deep-throated laughter reverberates across the plains. Gluck, 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 it says. You awaken from your vision. An unusual relic rests at the deck beside you. It is accompanied by a few scorch marks and what appears to be a couple of human teeth. Jesus Christ, I got chaos armor though. Oh, yo, is there a secret system that makes it where if you act chaotic, you get chaos shit? Oh, that's true. That's so cool. Also, give me that fucking armor right now. This game is awesome. Let's go here. Oh shit, I should have upgraded. Oh well. An Imperial ship target locks your vessel. Corruption festers in your soul. Yeah. We can do about it. Yeah, they have a decent amount of shielding. I'll have my boys amend that quickly. Oh, actually, they have pretty tough crew. Maybe it's time to try out the neuralizer? Shit, it's not charged. Alright, beam then neuralizer. I think the most rooms I can ever hit is like 3. Yeah, that's not a bad 3 to hit. And now, I load the boys. And where should they infiltrate? You know what? Right here. Just go apeshit, my boys. Start causing problems. Oh, this is delightful. I'm enjoying this run immensely. Oh man, my boys are ripping them up. Yo. Yo, the strong husks are strong. Oh, I can send some more after them. Oh, whoop. Load, then launch the sled. Yeah, go in there. Ooh. I'm having way too much fun with this. You spend some time salvaging what you can from the remains. 44 scrap and some munitions. Do I have any merchants coming up? Because I got some money. Not for a while. Okay. Well, in that case, oh, before we do any of that, let's do some upgrades. Want some more reactor. I want to be able to send 3 dudes at once. And there we go. And 1 engine. And that. There we go. There we go. I think we are good. Yeah. My drones are stronger. I can send more of them at once. Oh, this is going to be delightful. You happen across an Imperial vessel on a courier mission. They issue a chain of broken and incoherent transmissions shortly before opening fire. Okay. Damn. Ooh, they disabled our shield. That isn't good. Oh, the enemy crew has been killed. God damn. Oh, my boys are barely hurt. Holy shit. The shock husks are so strong. The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains and find a few useful items. Scrap metal and a couple munitions. With the enemy crew eliminated, you waste no time in retrieving the vaults aboard their ship. 39 scrap metal. Ooh. Oh, that was tasty. My boys, go break their shields. Why are you not breaking them? I know it's like over and everything, but I really want to scuttle their ship. Oh, when they die in a room, it disables whatever system was in there. That's fucking diabolical. Holy shit, these are good. You did, in fact, blow up the ship. Well done. Actually, I want to upgrade our weapons. Which also will take upgrading the reactor. So for now, it's just the reactor. I still don't think we need a spot to rest. We're kind of ripping through this so far. In the distance, a starship bearing Imperial heraldry performs the killing blow on a cultist vessel. The cult ship explodes in a furious conflagration. Before you can respond, the Imperial starship turns its guns on you. Fucking let them. Not a fan of that disruptor. But I don't think they can pierce my shields. Yeah, I think I'm basically good. Oh, but that ion did affect. Well, first of all, you get down there. There's nowhere where I can get both of them in at once. So, or all three of them, I guess. But if they start dying here, that's a problem for the enemy. Yeah. Oh man, this is fun. More scrap metal. But it would be really funny to also be able to summon monsters into their ship. That'd be so evil. Just flood the enemy ship with my bullshit. But I'm gonna do the scrap for now because I need to upgrade my weapons. Nope. Oh, hey Jen. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello everyone. I am Mercurio de Leon, adventurer from another world. And we're here playing Void War. We are no longer in the run in which you died, Jen, so when I find another scholar, he will be named after you. So what were you guys up to? How'd your stream go? Let's see, what was I was upgrading weapons. That's not weapons. You shall return. And you shall join my ship that's full of techno-undead abominations. Like routine. Except for her. Ooh, interesting. I've never heard of that. How was it? What was our hull's barely damaged. I said we press on. Oh, aberrant conduit? Oh. There's a hidden research facility here. You recover some advanced technology from within. Module aberrant conduit. Plus 2 DPS to all demonic units. Stackable. Not as useful, but you know. My paint was nearly shitted. Okay. Interesting. I feel like I want to look at that now. I'm going to discard it. We don't really use demons. We send in the husks from Mass Effect. En masse. I wish I could have kept it and sold it, though. Or, like, scrapped it right now or something. Nah. Whatever. I would like to see what the weapons dealer has for me. Nice. I'm gonna bring it up on my Steam page right now to get a look at it. Oh. Wow, that looks really good. Like, graphical fidelity wise, that looks very pretty. Huh. That's fair, yeah. Never be afraid to raid and run. I appreciate the raid very much. I hope you get some good rest, Jen. A possessed warship locks onto your vessel. Once an Imperial warship, its form has been mutated beyond recognition. Let's make it worse. No, not Disruptor. Actually, that won't be useful against this thing, so Disruptor. Yeah. I guess the Disruptor will wait a second. And I have a full crew to go start wrecking this shit. Man, I actually really like this build. Yeah, start there. I do really want that stuff. $47 scrap, not bad. Alright, boys, start rampaging. Oh, you can just walk through. I kind of thought that they would, like... Wait, can you just speed up its heart? Oh, doesn't matter. Good work, boys. Now be consigned to the void. I have a lot of munitions. Let's see what they've got here. Got plenty of money. Oh, another energy beam? Oh, queuing up 2 of those at once would be immense damage. That's not another. That's my stuff. I keep doing that. The Ion Lance isn't bad. Thunder Cannon. All damage per shot 2? Small chance. That's not bad. Same charge time as the Storm Cannon? I don't hate it. Ooh. The Terror Amplifier would be really funny with the crew that I'm running. What is this? Macro Lance? Damage per shot 3. Starts right pre-charge. 2 charges per jump. Ignores shield. Small chance of hull breach. It's minor crew damage. Has 2 power. So that just punches straight through their shields and damages them immediately. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna get the Terror Amplifier. Because I'm really just gonna wreck their shit. I'm going to paralyze them and then fill their ship with zombies. So price 15. That would get me enough to get that. I don't think I need it. It's cool, but I don't think I need it. I want it though. I really want it. I can get a missile bay though, so I can get some more missiles. I think I would rather have a med bay though later. In case I start getting, although I do only send expendable crew. What do you think, Toasty? Or what do you think anyone in chat, really? Missiles or medbay? No, wait. Missiles or save it for later, I guess, is more the question. More DACA missiles? Alright. Yeah, sure. Oh, I didn't. There we go. Okay. Now we got missiles. Oh, okay. So I was right. Missiles do ignore shield. So they're basically like torpedoes. Okay. Hostile Imperial vessel tears into real space and starts firing at you. Goddamn, just on sight, huh? I will use the terror thing before the missiles, though. Because I think it's really funny. Yeah. Firing on the shields, actually. Ooh, this is nasty. We're doing bad things. And while they're stunned, get in there. Oh, this is... Oh. Okay. You know, Husk, why don't you just leave that room for now? And I'll let the fire put itself out. You know, let's, well... Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, blow up their ship. Nice. I think you do get more if you disable the ship. Or if you kill the crew. But that laser of theirs was kind of a pain. Also, I did so much damage to them already. And return to stations. And then warp onward. I don't want to do a planetary assault. I kind of hate those. I think my setup would be good for them if I had more shields. More evasion and more shields. Imperial vessel detects your arrival and immediately arms its weapons. The immortal king grants me the strength to smite my foes. Alright, well, let's see about that. Oh, look at them with their sensors. We'll strip them of that soon. We'll aim for the shields with that. There we go. And... yeah. Ah, this is fun. I forgot to use the Terror Blast last time. Oh, load the crew. Launch the crew. Fire the Terror Blast. The gods have spoken. We submit to your will. Accept these resources as our offering. No. No, I have you guys pretty well handled right now, actually, so... Pass? Shit. The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains to find a few useful items. Honestly, that's basically as much as they were going to give me, plus ammunition. Mr. Toast, you know what to do. Scuttle the rest of their ship. Oh, you can... oh, excuse me. You can position it to get 4 rooms. If you do it just right. Ooh. Why did that do no damage, though? Yeah, whatever. Oh! Oh, that's because I was firing the neutralizer. Okay, that's less impressive then, because it doesn't damage the ship. Either way, well done, Mr. Toast. Enemy is gone. I require more reactor units. Let's go with a couple. Because I do need to start upgrading other stuff as well. No planetary assault right now. An Imperial convoy comes into view. As you approach, the ships within the convoy hastily engage their subspace drives. Preparing to jump out, you accept all for one lone vessel. Whoa, Rio. Back up, read correctly. Preparing to jump out, all except for one lone vessel, which pivots to confront your ship. Oh, that's so toasty. I think I bit my tongue a little bit while I was saying that, but you get me. Ooh, look at that treasure they have on board. Oh, we're gonna take that. Heat beam 2. Sound effect shields. Alright, yeah, I think I'm kind of immune to them. Fair enough. Yeah. Burn they mongrel hides. There's no way this will work, right? Come on, just the tiniest little bit. Ah. Alright, well, whatever, this will hit the most of them. And get terror blasted. Did I break the treasure? I didn't know you could do that. Shit. Okay, well, note to self, don't fucking hit the treasure rooms again. Yeah, whatever though. Nah. Okay, so it does stun my own guys, but that's fine. Barrier relay. For every weapon you fire, you gain a force field on a random room, up to a maximum of 2, stackable. I'm gonna take that, yeah. A siege axe. When the enemy, or if the enemy crew eliminated, you waste no time in retrieving the vaults aboard their ship. 2 DPS, 1 DPS in, or plus 1 DPS in medium rooms. 400% door break speed. Attacks slightly damage nearby enemies. God damn. I kind of wish I was sending myself into these fights a little more often with that. Well, maybe I'll start having to do that. Because holy shit, that's a good axe. You can have my old one. Because it's just better than the glaive. Have fun, Toasty. Scuttle it. Well done. You approach the Stargate. Well, I guess we go into the exclusion zone. We get excluded. You arrive on the outskirts of the exclusion zone, a region of space demarcated by Imperial astrogation authorities as areas containing subspace anomalies of magnitudes greater than Class 6. There we go. The path ahead is long and treacherous, but for those who come ready, may find great rewards. I'm sorry, Toasty, but I take priority. Because if anyone is going to be boarding an enemy ship, that's going to be me. I need you on the guns. Oh, I have very little scrap. That's fine. Yeah, I think we want to make our way downtown. Towards that munition vendor. You arrive in orbit around a barren desert moon. A preliminary scan of the moon's surface reveals a series of geometric tunnel structures clustered around the South Pole. Likely the remnants of some long-lost civilization. Yeah, I'm gonna investigate. You search the tunnel structures and find nothing but a few skeletons. Fuck. Okay, well. Cool, I guess. We will take this unvisited node. You sense a malefic presence. A possessed vessel is attacking you. Intruders detected. Well. Hey, you. Get the fuck out of here. Get your wibbly ass out of my ship. The little jellyfish thing. I need to break their shields, though. No. Wait, did I not? Oh. I did not quite break their shields. I don't think I'm going to use the neutralizer on this one. Hey, Vespa! Welcome in! How you doing? Toasty, could we get a shout out for Vespa the homie? Let's see. I guess I'm just waiting for the storm to recharge. Oh! Oh, hell yeah. How'd that go? You know, it's valid, yeah. Yeah. Well, what is this that I'm seeing? That doesn't look good. Ah. Oh! That's definitely not good. Robots, get him. Hell yeah. Well, good job, man. There are holes in my ship now. That's not good. You know, I haven't really used the missiles yet. Straight up. They're putting the in missiles. Okay. Okay. Hopefully the air or the room will get more air faster if the doors are open. Maybe I should just make them leave. This. Ah, the shields came back so fast. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna send in the boys. Let's try another missile as well. Please. Why? Cannot seem to hit them with these goddamn missiles. Hey, boys. Get breaking. Actually, you go do that. That's not good. I shall fix it. Yeah. The surrounding space is strewn with wreckage. A portion of it retains some value. The subspace maelstrom subsides. You go in there and fix it. Oh! The demons just get in. Okay. You can leave there now, I guess. Doesn't really matter. You're about to disintegrate. Let's see. I think I needed more. No, I need to upgrade. Well, that would be nice. Yes, I'll just do that. Oh? What's the news, Toasty? High temperatures detected? I don't want to go there. Extra brake is nice. You encounter a blood cult ship under attack by an Imperial patrol vessel. Oh! Well. Yeah, that's not ideal. Go take care of that. Keep me updated. Also, hello, Murmur. Welcome in. How you doing? Hongshu, the way the ops sleep on me. I don't know what you just said. But hi, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Toasty? That does not make people worry less. You realize this, right? Yeah, I'm gonna attack the Imperial ship. You power your weapons and engage the Imperial ship in battle. I do remember you saying that. I'm not so sure about that one, Murmur. Their ship is full of husks. You know, I'm not gonna bat. Although their husks are kind of lame compared to mine. Ooh, that was a good one. And now the boys are ready. Oh! And I can fire the terror blast. You know, I'm gonna see where I can send the boys first. Load up. Load out. Roll out? Ah, whatever. Get out there and wreck they shit. Okay. Intruders detected. Oh, yeah. So there is. I shall fix this. Hey, asshole. Go beam. Yeah. Well. They managed to kill my boys. Yeah, Toasty's job is rough. He's been looking for other stuff. I should get back in there. And Vespa, you would be proud. We are doing a villainous run. We are fucking up any of the Imperial shit. Alright, the neutralizer ain't do. Actually, the beam ain't really doing it. Yeah, there. I have been choosing immense violence. I'm filling enemy ships with my robot slaves. And they're filling the ship with sick beats right now. Yeah. Oh, well, oh, boo. Yeah, break their shields. Now, continue rampaging, my boys. Stop it. Be dead. Enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains to find a few useful items. 68 scrap. Not bad. Oh ho ho. The cultists express their gratitude and give you some of their supplies before moving on. 2 Stygian reagents. Reagents? Eh. Making music would be awesome. I don't think it would be for me, but it would be really sick. And so these reagents that I have mean that I can now summon demons in my enemy's ship a couple of times. What's in the loadout? Oh, the reagents. Yeah, that makes sense. The shield is nice with the 5 HP. However, I would like to put demons in my enemy's ships. It's funny. Huh? Oh, right. Well, I can't. Oh, no. What happened? That ain't right. Oh, that's not useful. Why is it like this? Oh, recall, whatever. That was a new one. Yes, this is very... They're very blatant about the 40k references. That's just a picture of a kid's face. That's weird. They look like a kid. Wait a minute. Look at that ship design. Is that a fucking Dark Elf? Dark Eldar, rather. A vessel drops into sensor range, smooth and silent. Its surface reflects no visible light, and its internal readings make no sense. Part biological, part inert. Seconds later, it locks weapons. We are Earth 1. Continuity assets. Earth 1? Or is that Earth I? Continuity assets. Your trajectory is classified as unstable. Yeah, okay, so these are not Dark Eldar, but that is a fucking Dark Eldar ship if I've ever seen one. I have no idea what they have inside, so I don't think the neutralizer will be what I want. A little bit, yeah. A little ominous. Oh shit, the beam fired too soon. Ah, I fucked up. Hit them with a Gladius missile, please. Ah, that's nice. Oh, now I see their crew. They're sort of tough. They're about on par. Oh, no, they're not. They do more damage, but they are not as beefy as my lads. I'm gonna be so real with you, Toasty. I have no idea what that means. Shit, I did it again. I still managed to get some damage from it, though. Alright, boarding crew. Do yo thing. Boy, I really could use the neutralizer now. 'Cause, 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 Yeah, I can get that. I see. I've never heard either of those words, so I will take your word for it. Goodbye. All right. Your sensors detect an unusual signature left behind by the enemy ship. I know I shouldn't, but I'm gonna approach that. Oh, okay. Oh. You approach the signal and retrieve what appears to be a compact reactor unit. Oh. Miniaturized and far beyond Imperial design. It is incompatible with your systems. You managed to successfully dismantle it for usable scrap. 78, okay. I'll take that. I will quite gladly take that. We got a long ways to go, so I'm just gonna burn it all on upgrades. That one made me want more sensors. Oh, but I really should upgrade my engines and stuff, I think. Fair. What do I want to upgrade? A boon, deserved and relished. An excellent day. Well, I guess I want more power. More engines. And I need 2 per increase in the shield. Actually, I might want the beefier shields. No, because more evasion just means they literally do not hit me. Then that's pretty good. Okay, yeah. Why is there an extra bar there that oh, it's damaged. Fix it. There we go. I don't remember reinforcing my doors, but fine, I guess. The way they just explode. It's never not funny. Is that just a tentacle? Stygian worm. That is a Zerg. That is a red Zerg. Your ship exits subspace and finds itself in the middle of a violent subspace rift storm. A demonically possessed starship bears down on you. Furthermore, intruders have been detected aboard your ship. Well, that's just rude. I'm going to hit them with an axe. Toasty, also hit them with an axe, please. Well done. Yeah, just, stations. That doesn't sound good. I don't think I want the neutralizer. I should have switched that sooner. Momentarily. What? Hello? Oh, it was paused. Oops. I was in command mode. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to break their shields. Well, that ain't good. Screw it. We'll just launch the 2-person assault squad for now. We remove their shields, then they won't be able to stop this. That was a Godzilla-ass noise. Well done, boys. Can I kill the crew of one of these ships? Wait, hold on. Can I kill its heart? Actually, you guys break the... Fair enough. Well. I really want to see what happens if we kill its heart. Shit. Oh. Go. Punch it in the heart. Punch it in the guns. Oh, it just blows up. Okay. Glad I didn't learn that while I was in there. Thank you for the redeems, Toasty. Immunity to suffocation. That would... Another survivor, or another servo husk would be nice. He's pretty strong, and I can actually give him a goddamn weapon. But immunity to suffocation. Nah, I don't really want to board demon ships, which are usually the ones where that's a problem. At least not personally. So we'll take Kith. Now Kith. Welcome aboard, Kith. You will man that, and I will... Oh, damn, he's pretty strong. I will give you... Oh, that's me. Kith. I'll give you this. I'll give you this. You are going to be beefy as fuck. Where'd he go? Did he just stop in the doorway? You come across an abandoned munitions depot. It is in suspiciously good shape, but whatever supplies that lay within may very well be worth the risk. Sensor 2. A detailed scan uncovers the depot as part of an elaborate raider trap. Realizing the failure of their ruse, the raiders recklessly attack. That's the only way to attack, honestly. Neutralizer. I want to hike them. You, go here. Oh, my shit was already ready. Okay. Fuck. Damn. Oh, shit. Yeah, attack their weapons bay, honestly. How strong are their shields? Oh! Well. Hey. Everything personnel, kid. Break they damn shields. Fuck. Alright. No neutralizer. Disruptor. Son of a bitch. God, their shields are really good. Let's hit him with a missile. Hopefully. Well, I got some damage that way. Yeah, just continue breaking. Oh. Oops. Oh well. Well, I broke their shields and then broke their ship. Storm cannon. Ooh, an extra storm cannon. Actually, I think that's exactly what I want. With the rate of threat dissipated, you search for the munition depot. You recover a functioning starship armament from within the depot. Yeah, I think I like that more than the disruptor. I want the additional shots for punching through armor. Or shields, rather. Oh, it requires 2. Well. That means we upgrading the guns. There we go. Mr. Toasty, I have given you more DACA. Use it recklessly. A wrecked starship idles in the distance. It seems to be suffering from some sort of supernatural corruption. You have little time to consider this as the ship soon activates its weapons and target locks your vessel. Intruders detected. Well, that's about to be their problem. It's just another Storm 1, the basic gun we start with. But now you're just going to be able to do it twice. Yeah, I definitely need to disable the guns. Or at least weaken them. Oh, shit. No, not yet. Now, send in the boys. Break their guns. Pretty effective so far. 58 scrap metal and some munitions. Not bad. Oh, oops, forgot to send you back there. Save stations. Keth, you're our new, I can't think of what that subsystem is. You're a sensor guy. A sensor operator. You arrive at the jump node to see a death cult ship under attack by an Imperial patrol vessel. Always attack the Imperial ship. You engage the Imperial starship, they turn from their quarry to meet your attack. Good. Ooh, they're decently stacked. Okay. But they don't have a lot that damages shields. Eh. Oh, man. This is great. No, you're not repairing those shields. Oh yeah, I should hit them with the terror beam. I don't want to fire on them anymore. Boys, finish him. Oh, he thought he was cool. Enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains and find a few useful items. Scrapping munitions, not bad. Death Cult Starship expresses their gratitude and offers to share some of their forbidden knowledge with you before they move on. Noxious Blast, a psychic spell. Cast a poisonous projectile at target room. Be great if I had any psychers, but you know. Toasty, scuttle this ship. Well done. Major threat. Do we want to gamble and go for the major threat? You are passing through a vast asteroid field spanning the region when you happen upon a derelict shipyard. Preliminary scans indicate this facility possesses an unusually high level of automation. Innumerable asteroid impacts have rendered the entire facility beyond salvage. You move on. Okay. Cool. Alright. We have this jump. Your sensors detect nothing apart from the strange, fleeting signatures of nearby rift storms. We're just going straight to it. Okay, well, here we fucking go. Major threat detected. If we die, this is where the stream ends. What the fuck is that? Your path crosses something ancient and pulsing. Oh my. Not dead, not quite alive. Your instruments twitch. They what? The void has grown a tongue. What? All of that was disgusting. A lifeless meat puppet flashes erratically on your view screen. Body fused with what used to be a command throne. It does not speak. Yeah, not Warhammer at all. They have a tech priest? Greater Warseer. Uh-oh. That sounds bad. You power your weapons and prepare to engage the monstrosity. I do not like meat ship. Oh, I really should have... I had... Shit, we could have, drained. They actually... there's, like, really nice loot. Well, actually, my boys might be able to get it. Oh, they're doing something heinous right now. I see multiple psychers activating. Uh-oh. Yes. Summon the Hydra Worm. Does it not? Oh. It's just in my ship. Damn it. Oh. What happened to my guy that was there? Oh, they took him over. What the fuck? I didn't know. Oh, they tried to steal my mans. Yep, break that thing. Fuck, the shields blocked that. Okay. Load crew. Yeah, just immediately steal that, and then we're just gonna try and blow this thing up. What the fuck is that in my ship? Disruptor. That's cool. I'm going to immediately kill that. It looks horrible. It's kind of strong. Oh my god, they are filling our ship with bullshit. Whew. I will do my best, Toasty. Did they take my guy again? Where's... Am I crazy? Oh, he's helping you repair the weapons. Never mind. Yeah, that's correct. The beam doesn't seem to do anything. This is not ideal. Okay. Yeah, just keep firing on that. Alright. We need one more boy, and I can send another boarding party. Excuse me? Did they just drain my tentacle? Pardon? Oh, is that one of my guys? Oh. Just fire everything at those goddamn shields. There we go. That's what we want. Now go. Into there. Oh, wait. I want them to not be able to fix the shields. I mean, you were saying it was a Slanesh ship. How are they? The vessel shudders under the influence of a mysterious force. What do you mean? A droning noise surrounds you. Infernal energies sweep across the hull of the monstrosity, newly awakened by a malefic intelligence. Demon heart spawned, enemy systems repaired, enemy crew reinforcements. That isn't good. Man, I worked really hard to break those. Demon bullshit, man. However, I can send more boys. I guess here? Ah! What happened to him? Why'd Zagrin die? Did they teleport him? Did they snatch him? Is that what happened? My boy! Intruders detected. There he is. I'm gonna fix that shit. Ah! They're so close. Where is he? Did they teleport him too? Oh, they did. Ah, recall crew. Why are you in my throne? Get out of there. Alright, well, back I go. Ah! God damn it. Okay, good. You're one of my guys. I think I got him. I think I got him. Ah! Not quite. I wonder if that'll stop whatever the hell he's doing. Oh! Ooh, 162 scrap. Devourer. Vanquish the giant necrophage. We lost one of my guys, but I can just make another. It wasn't anyone named. He was just a red shirt. A gush of entrails and valuables pour from the creature's sundered maw. You snatch what you can before the rest liquefy in a cloud of bubbling acid. Module. Thrice cursed reliquary. Frequently gain a dark matter prism. Okay, that's kind of cool. Bound entity, fiend. Immune to suffocation, spawns fleshling periodically. Gross. Cannot man repair. Huh. Chaotic rift. Teleport all crew in target room. Yogg Sothoth? This creature is just okay. I can't remember what the dark matter prism does. I think that might be the thing that teleports you and like does damage where you teleport to, which is neat. But I don't really send in people who can carry equipment very often. Let's get this freak. Look at him. He's horrible. My ship is full of unspeakable creatures now. Oh, they just spawn the worst things. Oh man, my ship is getting fucky. I have a lot of disruptors. Are there any no merchants? All right, then we're just upgrading. Currently you're fine. You are not an unspeakable monstrosity. Well, I have max reactor units now. Let's bump up the evasion as much as possible. Some things just exploded in my ship. Hey, can I take those med drones back? That's me. I cannot. Well, that's unfortunate. No, it's just that there's a lot of tentacles and then a monster roaming my ship that's just kind of giving birth. Just kind of all over the place. Okay, the tentacles are gone. That other thing's still here, though. You exit subspace and find yourself dangerously close to a white-hot dwarf star. An Imperial transport ship idles silently in the distance, its crew having succumbed to the intense heat of the stellar mass. The situation is risky, but there may be material worth recovering aboard that ship. I'm gonna sense it. Sensor 3. Scan for suspicious activity. I like that ship upgrades give you new options. That's fun. Despite the intense plasma interference of the nearby star, your powerful sensor suite manages to detect a raider ship lying in wait. Your advanced sensor suite masks your presence, and you are able to retrieve a number of valuables from aboard the abandoned Imperial transport without alerting the raiders. You move on. More scrap? Delicious. And on to the next Stargate. I would like a place to rest finally, because we are hoiting. Ariokine? Dominion? That's new. I've been to Death Cult, I've been to Techno Cult. I want to see what the Ariokine? Ariokine? The Ariokine Dominion is home to the highest-ranking champions of Ariok, the Lord of Lord of Blood. Tales of unimaginable cruelty originate from this place. We're going on a vacation, guys. I think I want to go to that Gore Shrine, though. Next time. Because I've been streaming 4.5 hours, and I usually don't do that by myself unless I am drunk. So yeah, I think we're gonna leave that off for tonight. I hope you guys had fun. I love this game. Girls Frontline, I don't know if I'm going to continue playing that on stream. I may just collect waifus and play some XCOM. Thank you for the final redeem. Because boy, that story is rough. Let's see. Am I not seeing... I do kind of miss raiding enemy ships with Benjamin's help, though. That was fun. Ah, fuck! I need to rinse out this water bottle immediately. All right, I'll get you one last pun for the road, Toasty. That one's not bad. The little old woman who lived in a shoe wasn't the sole owner. There were strings attached. The fucking little creatures just birthing and then exploding. It's actually not bad, yeah. Oh, gone. Okay, yeah. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow with Neo Sake Souls. So if you want to see me get sloshed and fight samurai and yokai, that'll be a good time. And then after that, on Saturday, Gath and I are playing Dead Island 2 again. We're just gonna dropkick everything. Just unlimited dropkicks everywhere, all the time. But yeah, that's me for the night. Who knows? It depends how difficult the area is. It might just be me complaining, because it has been before. Or we might get into some topic that is probably out of my depth. But fuck it. But yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for joining. I hope you all have a good rest of your night.